Hello, welcome on to the weekly Minecraft stream. It's in single player for today. If you're disappointed by that, I'm sorry. I'm just there has just been a lot of bad planning on my part today. So yeah, it's gonna be in single player for this week. Next week, we'll see if it'll be in. We'll see if I'll have it in multiplayer again. But I think, yeah, just a lot of bad planning on my part. I actually did think about making a multiplayer for today, but that, I mean, I could just do that, but I think just to just to not delay the stream any longer, because believe it or not, this stream is heavily delayed because I just wanted to finish some stuff I wanted to finish up for today. So yeah, it's single player. Wait, there are jobs enabled for fucking Minecraft? Wow. Anywho. So, no multi. It's not gonna be open for multiplayer. I hope you all will understand. There will be. I'll probably have it multiplayer next week, but again, we'll see. Like, it might not happen, it might happen. I don't know. At the end of the day, it's all just there. And if you actually want proof, you don't see like an invite thing here. Which, by the way, if you do want to join, uh, all I ask is just send me a friend request and just either on PlayStation and at least be like semi-active or just I don't know. That's all I ask. Like we, I don't know. Like, but for this week, I just want to do it alone. I'm sorry. Wait, is that my bird? Oh my fucking god, it is my bird. What are you doing out here? Plus, it's a late night. Why the hell is my bird out? Well, I have my bird. I'm taking them home. I thought I left them home. Well, I have my bird with me. Yeah, I know it's my bird because, yeah. I just. Anywho, for this series or for my stream, might as well just set it up, I guess. Life Road Weekly is my weekly Minecraft stream where well, play Minecraft. I primarily do, and I'm playing in my. Oh, 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 land, land. Oh, come on, fucking land. I don't want you to die. Why? Why would you do this, bird? I swear, all my birds are going to be up here. All my birds are coming up here. I have the bluebird up here. All of my birds are up here now. Or just about all of them. I really should do something about that. Make them a little home and all. I mean, I have two birds, so it's not a problem. Thought I had more. Anywho, I don't have much planned for today's stream. I was gonna. I was. Also, I should at least mention, if I didn't already mention it already, I was gonna make this multiplayer. Like, I was actually. I flipped a coin, said, like, heads would be single player, tails would be multiplayer. I think that was what I said. I flipped it, but I just want to start. It's a little late, and I just didn't feel like. But at the end of the day, this is my series, my channel, and my world too. And again, there will always be future Minecraft streams. This series will go on until I feel like it should end. Be it like after like an entire year, year, week's worth of years, entire year worth. Oh my god, it's so fucking confusing. Like, okay, so the original idea is 54 streams because that's the number of weeks in a year. However, I could go longer. I could go until I just feel done with the series, or if I just feel bored of it. Thankfully, I don't think I'm gonna get bored of Minecraft anytime soon. Just in the also, uh, that was the Barrett's, wasn't it? Also, I was just gonna do a lot of server maintenance as well. If that's this was Barrett's. Not good. Yeah. Yeah. That's the Barrett's. Been there for years. Anywho, today there's just gonna be a lot of server maintenance, I guess. I mean, I'm just gonna work on all of this stuff. So by the next stream, whenever we go back to the Nether, this will be. I hope. Thank you for. Oh. I'm hoping by the end of the year, the portal, or by the time of the next session, this portal network rework will be done by next stream. So like, I'm gonna change this to all be. You'd think I'd use Nether brick because that's fitting. It will work well. And yeah, I could have done that, but also I really like this particular block. So yeah, I'm going with it. Also, feel free. There. So today's, I guess, server maintenance day. Just, but then again, I'm gonna do everything that I usually do, anyways. Like, regardless of like if the server's open or not. Which, by the way, my favorite block, actually, when it comes to Deep Slate, is actually the tiles. So that's what I'm gonna use. And I can talk about the. I got nothing actually. There's no like big plans for the server. It's just. What was that? I literally have no big plans for the server. Also, I'm kind of worried that should power run out, we're, it's actually a storm out right now. You might hear some rain, might not. I don't know. If you can hear a storm, then yeah. I'm worried about that. It probably won't happen. Like, but I'm not gonna. It's not out of question. It might happen. So today we'll be just focusing on. Uh, Let me check. I can show you where it is, uh, but actually, deep slate tiles. Just deep. No, wait, not deep slate, but no, not deep. Oh my god. Deep slate is primarily the main block. I know where to go, but I'm gonna need to fill up an entire chest worth of cobbled deep slate. There's actually a good spot to mine it up. Probably provide a lot of pickaxes, if anything. And I can show you where to go to mine it up. I just need it because it's like one of my favorite plots ever. Yeah, there's actually, I know where to go actually. I can show you in that stream. Or, here. Here. It's actually in the first mine. By the way, dude. Okay, so it's actually in the first mine. Oh, also something I've been thinking about for the portal. Now we're just it will show all the worlds or new corners of the worlds. I guess visible. Okay. Okay, so that block can't go up that way. Yeah, I'm thinking about putting all the maps explored by the world. Oh yeah, 7 I do want to show this off. Mine shores. Hmm. New World? Oh, the new world, like the new zone, I think. The new zone, I think. Yeah, the new zone, yeah. Oh yeah. We'll probably go back there next week. I still need to map it. I might map it out this stream. I might map it out this stream, maybe. Just get. Wait, was this the map of it? Nope, that's just the map of the current world. Which I'm gonna have to make copies of. I kinda wanna make enough copies where it can. There's just a lot of copies. Also, some. I kinda did something last night. You know, why am I doing this even though I'm just gonna put. Oh yeah. I just want something like this. Okay, so if I. Okay, so that's where that area is. I'll see what I can do. Can't do it right now, of course. Actually, why don't I just... I realize I could have just done it like this, but I also want more... I could have done it like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Always hate it when the game freezes like that. Freezes up like that. It's me nervous because that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. I definitely will make a copy when I'm able to. Can't do it right now because I have to do it next stream. Or I can do it today, actually. I mean, I could do it now. I mean, but I can't do it at the moment. Like, right this moment, no. I because I'm still reworking the portal network. Later, yeah, sure, why not? Maybe I'll rework the floor where it will actually be made out of a block material, never brick. But I kind of like this. Maybe I'll make it around the portal, like itself. Like maybe I'll make this entire area like nether brick, while everything else right here is just deep slate. Actually, kind of like that. Okay. Ooh, what if I tore this part down? Yeah. I have a lot of paper, so I can just make copies when I can. I can, yeah, I can definitely make a lot of copies. I just need a lot of paper. Wait, if I would say cobblestone's fucking common. It is so common that I don't know why I just. Oh, I might as well talk about the pre-stream stuff I did today, since that was something I was working on as well. I did more of the endless archives today, and oh my fucking god, fuck Celine, fucks that boss so much. Actual stun hell. Celine, like the, and this is like the not Celine's web version. It is actually the. I originally put this here, but because I'm remodeling this area, I could just place this out here. But anyway, as I was saying, uh, the I did do a run. Like I'll do dungeon runs, like for endless archives. Now it made sense for whenever I say I did a dungeon run. No, haven't done those yet. I learned you can get like a ton of like, what was it? What was the material? It was like copper, I think. You can get like a ton of copper from them. So we still have to do the trials when we can. We almost tried it, but I was gonna pick up a shovel or a brush. I think there was something there. Then back to my own little. Yeah. Yeah. They're a new feature that are actually kind of new for me. To me. Uh. Mm, Screw it. I will. By the way, the roof is thin as it is because that's where the surface is. I don't want to change the surface world. Why is there a block right here? Anywho, I guess, I guess, as I was saying, so I can get back on my little tangent or something. Uh, Celine. Actually, I think I have a ton of bosses. Funny enough, all the, like, obviously, nothing's gonna replace my hatred for Bloodspawn, unless Bloodspawn spawns in that endless archives. But I think Endless Archives has added an entire list of bosses I hate, especially doing like solo or with a companion. And Celine has entered the roster of hated winter bosses from Endless Archives. And I could just mention the mechanic. Uh, when Celine gets to like under 50% health, she just spawns like a bear, a spider, two bear mini boss like enemies, two spiders, and then an endless like. It actually is really fucking cool. It's really hard though. Like, oh good god, it's hard. But it's actually fun. I mean, I did it before today's stream. It was one of the few pre-stream sessions I thought I did. Like, if I didn't get distracted with other things today, I would have done. Like, I would have kept doing Endless Archives. But I needed to do something else. Yeah. And it also gets hard depending on who's your first boss. Because again, there's always that one trial boss that shows up randomly who can just ruin your run. I mean, I hate that one boss, and I dread getting it. I dread fighting it. Personally, I would love to get to like Arc 4, mainly because there's an achievement. And I like getting myself achievements. We like getting 100%ing. Yeah, I want to try getting to Arc 4. I don't think I'll do it next week because I'm going to do a dungeon run next week. Because I gotta focus on my other stuff that I like doing. Like, I gotta focus on the other campaign elements. Like, basically, I just gotta focus on other stuff. I think that's fair, I guess. Maybe I can make this like an extra storage. Maybe this could be like an extra storage area for like Nether, going through the Nether. Yeah, maybe this can be it. Do note that again, I am not adding like decent roof work, I guess, for this type of stuff because I don't want to dig to like the surface and ruin what I worked on. Yeah, thank you for watching. Also, I do like I always rant about stuff. Like I think that I always add like it just shows. Oh, good luck. And if you get Celine, I'm sorry, or any of the worst bosses, I'm sorry. That I probably mentioned. Good luck with Celine or something like that. You're gonna need the luck. Actually, because I also have a bit of addiction to it as well. Uh, for NetSuite's Doves and Dragons stream, I will not do Endless Archives right away because I still need to do the stuff I usually do for Doves and Dragons, like other dungeon stuff, like just group dungeons, public dungeons, delves, what have you. Not just. I, th- I think I don't think they're there, but maybe in the future. I did have a look at the bosses, and doesn't look like Moloch Ball's there. Maybe not until later on. Like I mean, I guess it's still in the. But then again, it's been out for a little while on other platforms. But again, who knows? Like, who's to say that maybe not? It's just choosing from a pool boss. Maybe it's gonna do like choose pick a boss from like a large pool, and that's how they decide bosses. I don't know. I hope that's how it works. Also, if you hear rain, it is raining right now. Pretty heavily, I think. Or just the fan. Probably the fan. Or maybe it's raining outside. Actually, no, it's just Minecraft rain. It's raining for me right now, IRL, and it's raining in Minecraft right now. Fitting, right? It's hmm. One of my favorite, I guess my favorite purchase. What was it? Keening Eye, I think it was called. Especially before the boss phase. That can save a run. Keening Eye or whatever it's called, plus a before the boss stage, can save the entire boss run. Depending if it's like a really tough boss. Of course, for like a moment, but still, it is so good. What other really cool thing? What's another real cool thing that I found? Oh, and also I've learned that the minigame that turns you into a watchling. No, wait, the one puzzle where you have to get across. If you do it solo after a little while, it actually is hard to do solo after a while. I think I have some extra plots like this. I think around, but this is all gonna be like archives for like all of the. I don't know what it'll be. I don't know what this area will be. It's just so the area looks nice, I guess. Or maybe this should be like additional storage. Like I'll move all the chests down here. I'll move all the chests from here to over here now. I don't know. Hell, maybe this will be the board. Alright. Wait a minute, there's a axe down here. I made sure I made some axes. That was mainly from mining down here. Or, no, not down here, but in the nether. Oh shit, I really gotta do something later. Before the end of the stream. Oh! Ooh, I could really work on that. I think it's time I finally get back to stuff I like. Other stuff, like. I don't just stream. I stream a variety of things. If I mind. Oh, gotta be careful when I do that. Don't want acid. I don't want to accidentally did to the surface. Oop. There we go. Maybe I'll put. We'll see. I'm already thinking about. Oh yeah, I could do all this stuff. But again, it's too early to say. Thank goodness I remembered to turn on the lights when I did. Why did I have oak planks earlier? What was I working on? Oh, it's a thunderstorm. Oh. Oh, I thought it was just a normal rainstorm. Apparently it was a thunderstorm. Huh. Another... Just another interesting little... The goat minigame is actually the easiest. The one little minigame that turns you into a goat, that's the easiest one to do solo. Kind of. Unless it gets harder. Well, have fun! Oh. The goat. I'm surprised! Bad. Bad? Why did I make it like... Cat, please. That's why I like dogs. I'm fine with cats. I'm just allergic. I think cats are cute. I'm just allergic. Ow. Which I should at least mention. If I'm around cats, like particular types of cats, I'll start sneezing a lot. It comes down to like cat dandruff that I'm allergic to. Like certain types of cats, which is a shame because now I kind of like cats. For the longest time, I've always been like, ugh, dogs are better. Nah, I like both. They're both cute in their own way. I like both nowadays. It's just allergies and all. It's not like it's just. I just realized that if I'm doing it like this, why don't I just add a roof? Like right here. That way I don't have to worry too much about it. Oh, excuse me. Hmm. 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 I don't think I got him yet. Or did I? I don't remember. Maybe I did. Or maybe the game is just being unfair to me. I tend to just play casually sometimes. I'm not playing Elder Scrolls Online for like the best. Yeah. Wait, what was up there? As long as I'm careful, I should be good. I haven't got to Rillis yet. But then again, it's all randomized. I still want to see what the transformation does. I noticed that Werewolf Behemoth is now a mechanic for that one, or it is, but I just have never done like a completed set. It's always just random, too, so I can never just get an entire full set. Even though I would really love to get a Werewolf Behemoth, just become like a huge hulking werewolf. Uh, I'm gonna stop there just in case. just a huge hulking werewolf. That's kind of why I like Stone Garden. I know that I know that Stone Garden has it. I know, and the Star Tribes now has it. Actually, I think it was always been a mechanic. You can never really get it. Bortund. Just I don't know why I just don't Bort often. Should I just add a thing called make one till Bort? Bart, I guess. But enough, I don't really bark often. I'll make random noises. Yeah. I don't know if I will do it, but I might. Wait, I have an idea for a title for a stream. The future. If I do the Dark Heart of Skyrim again, I'm calling it Jonas Scott or something I because Jonas Scott voices a character in that. Verandis? Mainly in like Markarth. During the whole Markarth DLC. I'm not gonna actually do that, by the way. I'm just thinking about that. Maybe I'm thinking out loud. I have plenty of Brits. I was actually gonna use it for the structure. That's kind of why the whole tower thing exists. I got plenty of netherrack. I can make more. I can afford to lose some of it. Alright, fork it over. I'm here for it. Fork it over. I'm gonna use all of this. This my own blots. Anything I've left over, I'll use it for other things. And it kind of fits too, with the theming and all. I'm not gonna add like lava pools or anything. I can't really do that either. The game won't let. I don't think the game will let me. Maybe around the Nether Portal. Also, because I've been talking about this for a while, I have a new thing that I'm kind of getting ready for, eventually. Again, I don't know if I'll go for it since... I'll talk more about it when I know more about it. There's just a new little thing for some thing that I'm planning eventually. Also, I could afford to use some of this. Ow, I gotta rest my hand. Oh yeah, I'm probably thinking about making a D&D campaign. If I actually go with it, of course. Like, I made a new channel. There's an entire new channel. Or category and whatnot. It's blank for right now. I still have to set it up. But I'm planning on a very basic Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Like, very basic. Like, for a dumb idiot like me can experience it. Hi, I'm the dumb idiot, too. And I already have everything planned out. I just gotta work on the lore of the world. Which I'm working on right now as we speak. Not like right at this moment. Because, I mean, maybe I am. Maybe I am. You never know. It's gonna be a... I think it'll be fun. I haven't done something like that in forever. And for some things, it's probably good. I kind of want to expand this. I kind of really want to expand this. Or at least if I have a roof. As long as I don't go through the Nether Portal, I'm good. Also, I'll mine this all up. It is here, anyways. And besides, I'm cleaning this up. No one will ever notice this. Did I get it all? Alright, there we are. Got plenty of ideas. Oh, I can maybe expand the chest area. I'll probably keep some of it like this. Alright. By the end of the stream, this will count as the Nether Portal rework. Which is what I was planning. There might be some areas that are like the original, but it's fine. It's all fine. Plus, I got plenty of pickaxes, so like I'm never gonna lose pickaxes. Oh, my chest, my entire inventory is full. So yeah, I'm proud to maybe announce, like, I think it will happen next year, since I think next year will be perfect for it. But starting sometime next year, I will be hosting my first ever actual Dungeons and Dragons event. Oh, some iron right there. Okay. Yeah, next year definitely. Come on. Alright, I could just put all the stuff here and pick it up when I am done. There we go. That way I don't waste the iron. I hope no one was sleeping there, because I really hope no one was sleeping there. How did I turn off ads? Like, pre-roll ad. What are it called? Or something, I don't know. There we go. This is looking much better every minute. Every minute, this is looking better and better. Also, I learned that there is a handy little little command in Minecraft that might come in handy. For Java only. Given that I haven't played Java in over a while, I should do that again. I'll play. Like, again, like, I'm not particularly restricting myself on which version of a game I play. Just all I can play right now is Bedrock, because I've been having a lot of fun with Bedrock, Minecraft, or PlayStation version. Funny enough. Not funny enough, it's actually something that I enjoy. I already talked about something, right? Like, people on YouTube that I used to like, but now I'm going to remove this just to make sure I got it. That was there. I'll keep it there. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna miss out on some iron. Well, that went to the nether. I am not gonna waste this opportunity to harvest some iron. Any chance I can get iron, I'm picking it up. There. I'll probably put that cobblestone block there just because it was always been there. It always was there. Oh my god. Ah, words. It was always there. This is coming along very nicely. I don't have to give a grand tour or anything. There's not much to look at. But it is pretty, isn't it not? The new Portal Network Hub has been improved on. Oh, and also Nether Portal done. Or at least the new and improved Portal Network Hub, or door, has been finished. Well, it's not done yet. I still have to finish some stuff. Like, add, like, what I mentioned. Finish. There we go. Okay. Since there was this small area right here, I feel like it's only appropriate to have, like, this area completed. There we are. A new and improved Nether Portal network. Well, I don't think it's done. Ah, nah, it's done. I can't really finish it completely because, you know, surface world, but now we're done. The network is done. It has been completed. The Nether Portal hub area. I could actually replace the lighting with something else, but right now I'm leaving the lighting as it is. Oh, and let me just put everything back where it was. I might as well start on this soon. Might as well use what I have. Just to build what I can. Alrighty. Now that we're done here, let me pick up all the blocks down here that I've yet to pick up. Nice. Oh, I'm also thinking about doing this over here. I was thinking about placing some dirt right about here. I don't know, I think it works nicely. Yeah, I think this works. And there we are. An inconspicuous hub area. It's done. Well, I actually worked on it last night or a couple nights ago. Then I decided to work on it today during this stream. Yeah, finished. very thirsty. Just wanted some water. Uh, Alright. Yeah. Oh yeah, isn't it like... Trying to... Oh yeah, isn't next week or this week the MFF this weekend? Like, I think I know the answer, but I just want to confirm. Like, isn't it like MFF this week? I mean, I'm not going mainly because it always has really bad timing for me. I would love to go, but I can't. Which is a shame because it actually seems like a fun furry convention for me. Which again, if you didn't know, I go to conventions when I can. Ah, if it's staying as it is. Plus, I already went to like 2 conventions this year at the most, at the very least. I don't think I can. Even if I wanted to, I can't. It sucks, but oh well. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I can go. That's kind of my... Like, maybe one day I can go to a major convention that I have always wanted to go to. I don't know when that'll be, but one day. Alright. Is there anything that I've yet to do? Oh yeah, coal. To the refinery. Fuel. Have these finished? Have one of these finished, actually. What was I doing with this stuff again? I literally don't remember what I was doing with all this stone. Was I making... Oh, wait, I think I was gonna make more smooth stone, wasn't I? You know what I could do is I could just make... bricks instead. Bricks are better, anyways. I like the bricks more. Yeah, I'm gonna just make bricks. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have more smooth stone, but I like Brits. I think Brits are cool for other builds. I mean, I have just Brits. Stone Brits, I should say. Actually, maybe I'll move all the... Oh yeah, I was gonna make more of those homes that I made one time. There we go. Didn't I have an entire chest worth of this stuff? Actually. Well, time to... Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. I need to make more charcoal. I mean, I can. It's just, you know, waste some blots. I don't mind. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I should make more charcoal when I can. There we go. Refined material. Immediately going in here. Ah, shit. I really should have organized my inventory before I did this. Because I was actually gonna make this easy for me. Oh well. Looks like I'm gonna have to do it. Take half. Divide into. Do it like this. Alright. Alright. Move this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really get more charcoal. Thankfully, I can just take half of everything I made. Terracotta. Always nice. Terracotta. Always nice. There we go. Oh. Quick move. Alrighty. There we go. Everything's good. Now I just gotta take half of at least three stats of a wood we've harvested over the whole stream from a chest and turn into charcoal. From the extra storage. Like, at least turning at least. And I got plenty of wood, so I can. I do gotta be careful with some of the wood, but all of this will become charcoal. Well, then again, cherry wood I should really just use for other purposes, like crafting, but I think turning it into charcoal would be like the best idea I could do. Wow, my dad's really talkative right now. I don't know why he's very talkative around this hour, but he is. I'm using what I have to turn charcoal into charcoal. There we are. I should really grab more fuel. This is why I actually need to make more charcoal. There we go. Yeah, I need to make more charcoal. go. So while this is turning into charcoal, I actually have nothing to just. Yeah, I don't have to worry anything about anything. I mean, I'll put what I can in the furnace. There we go. That's that's supplying us with extra fuel, while this is supplying us with materials. Though all this is gonna be cooking stuff, or just refinery, like cooking materials, or and refining it for future usage. Which, speaking of that, rework Nether Portal entrance done. Finished that already. Easy. Nah, I meant to finish it for a while. I just never got around to it. All right. While the portals, while this is cooking, all these, I am primarily going to be focused here. I kind of want to make another one of these structures, just because I think it'd be kind of cool. Water. Well, it's good to have some water, especially for. I'm not gonna go long for today. I think by 8 my time, I'm gonna be setting a timer, and that will be the rest of the stream. That timer will be how long the stream goes for. Which, by the way, it's usually like an hour to 2 hours, so I could probably do that, and that'll be the stream. And I'm starting the timer at 8, so no need to worry. But today's stream is mainly going to be focused on, like, construction, just prepping for next week. Which, by the way, there's nothing really, like, planned. It's just a lot of planning. Improv with this series. This entire series is just improv, like, coming up with ideas at on the spot. Which can stress me out a bit, but I'll do what I can. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh wait. I now remember what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, it's also this entire stream is just my memory betraying me sometimes. By the way, the timer could be like 1 hour to like 4 hours. Between 1 hour and 4 hours. And from what I'm seeing, it could be like, let me. Where is my phone? Wow. Okay. 1 hour. Oh, there's my phone. Okay, how long will 2 hours be? Okay, so 2 hours. I could start it at like Net's Minecraft day. 2 hours and I mean, we'll see. Or I could just stick with starting at 7, at 8 my time. Or once everything here is done. So once everything here is done cooking, I think. So once all the furnaces go dark, that's where I'm gonna start the timer for 2 hours and 7 minutes. 2 hours, 7 minutes, and that'd be for stream. I don't use my time sessions all that often anymore. I just wing it. I really should bring it back, just so I can do stuff. Just do what I used to do. Used to do. Oh my god. I can speak sometimes. I guess this stream is just gonna be whatever it goes, I guess. Speaking of whatever goes, uh, if I'm gonna do it like that, 1 hour of 2 hours working on builds, 1 row of raw iron, find a beehive, at least one hall. We already finished that Halloween build, right? I think we did. Like the entire build is done. I just gotta add decorations to it, but for the most part, it is done. I think. Yeah, the Halloween build is done. It's just lacking decorations. What's another thing? Which, by the way, I will add it. I now know I can just edit the signs, but it's faster if I just destroy it. Alright. At least one Halloween themed build. Rework. Alright, this is done. This is done. 1 hour of working on roads for the world. So everything here. Planting houses, ink sac, current tree, acacia. 1 row of raw iron, 64 times 9. 1 to 2 hours working on builds. Emeralds are just there. Thankfully, we have plenty of things we can work with. We have all the bamboo here. Oh, this. Ah, shit. I meant to cut the bottom one. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay. By the way, like, as I was talking about the whole my Winter D&D, if you will, Winter's take on D&D, it's a very simplified version of it. Like, again, as I said, it's something for this dumb idiot can understand. And I'm going to be treating it differently. I'm still thinking about the rules and whatnot, and the lore, too, since I am making it a part of my world. My main world that I like using. I'm going to set it. So far, all I can say about the time period is I'm thinking about 30 years after a major conflict. Like 30 years at the start of a new era, I guess. It involves like a mountain range. It's just to see how it goes. Like if there's enough interest for a much larger scale version of it, might open up the whole world to it. And around this time period as well. There's still like an entire world of history to explore around this time. So basically, the conflict that I'm thinking about is, what's my favorite video game that I like streaming again, and what event is going on in that world right now? the my favorite game is The Elder Scrolls Online, and what's happening during that time period, and what major conflict is this going? The Alliance Wars. Yep, that's what the era is called. Anyway, I can at least set it up like 30 years after the Wars that my world happened. It is a new era. Uh, and there's some stuff going on, I guess. Obviously, since it's my only take, I think it'll go well. I don't know. Plus, I have no idea what it will be like. If there's interest, and depending on how well it goes. Who did it? I know it's a villager. Alright. Who the fucking villagers, I swear. Fucking villagers. A villager ruined my crops. Who the fuck did it? I am mad. I'm now mad at a villager. Okay, if that was me that did it this time. I did that. But I didn't ruin the field right here. I didn't ruin this. A villager. Was it you? Did you ruin it? Did you ruin the crops? I'm asking you. If you did, you're going straight to the dungeon. Life in the dungeon. Forever. If you're a wandering trader, you'll immediately get death. Nah. I love how I'm like this when it comes to my crops. Someone ruins my crops, death, or the dungeon forever. I am literally like that right now. If someone ruins my crops, life in the dungeon. Life in the dungeon, whoever ruined that, too. You best bet someone's getting life in the dungeon. Whoever did it will spend an entire life in the dungeon. I love how aggressive I am over just something ruined my hard work. Come on. Again, you have to be the culprit. You have to be the culprit. Because you are the only... We don't mess around here in this village. If someone ruins crops, they go to the dungeon. The crops are very important for this village. Or at least still around this time period. We don't mess around in spawn point. Ruin the crops and you ruin your chances. You go to the dungeon. Straight up. Straight to the dungeon. It could be much worse. It could be much, much worse. Thankfully, that's not the case here. It is not as bad as in other villages. I could actually make a drowning machine. Actually, I did drown some villagers at one point. But, wait, what? Ah, don't worry about that. Pretend I didn't say anything. Nah, I did drown a few villagers because they were broken. I'm actually kind of worried that some villagers are actually broken. Oh yeah, speaking of villagers. Oh, yep. I should pay a visit to a couple villagers. Also, I think the crops are ready. Oh, for your services? Wait, hold on. Oh, you've been getting them? Cool. Alright. Here. Now do your thing. Now do it. Alright, here you go. Some food. You. I'm worried they'll want freedom. So I'm sleeping next to them so they can wake up. You. The Congratulations. Alright, congratulations. You're free to go. Just you. Wait, another one. Did the child go down here? Alright, congratulations. You're free to go too. Come on. Leave. Come on, leave. Come on. Nope. Not you two. You're staying in here now. Not you know what? Sure, why not? A new villager has 2 new villagers were born in this village. 2 new villagers were born today. Alright. Here. I said I feed my prisoners. They're very dangerous. Nah. There. Now don't make this last until I remember y'all. All of you. I'll pay you with bread to leave. Let that be. I'll pay them in bread to let that pretend they saw nothing. Hey, look. Bread. Look, bread. I don't think they know how to get up here. I know some of them have made it up here before. By the way, the lore update will be coming soon. Yes, the lore update. Actually, I was gonna write down a lot of lore for the world. I think it'll be fun and interesting. If a child ruins the crops, they're going straight to dungeon. Or if I become a farmer. We don't exactly need farmers anymore. I think I got all the farmers I want. Also, don't mind me, I'm just adjusting my mic, so sorry about anything you hear. Weird noises you hear, I was just adjusting the headset. Alright, it's time for the harvest. Oh boy, I've been looking forward to this for months. A few hours, actually. The harvest. What the... yeah, I've been looking forward to this harvest for about a month. Actually, a few hours. Come on, child. You're free to go. Come on, leave. No? Maybe one day. I swear. This village has a weird thing. This village is weird. Even though, yes, we prioritize farming. By the way, eventually all this will disappear. Like, this farm will be replaced with something else one day. No, seriously, this farm will disappear one day. It will be replaced by a few buildings. Not right now, obviously. Maybe by the end of weekly 100. Maybe by weekly 100. All of this will be replaced by buildings. I mean, obviously, this is all. It's always been here. Which, by the way, for anyone. Which, by the way, if any of you all have been watching this on the YouTube channel, thank you. This series is just. There is no, like, story to this series at all. Sometimes I just want to play Minecraft, and sometimes there might be a story, sometimes there might not be a story. Who knows? If I want to tell a story, I'll just tell a story. The only storytelling I'm actually primarily going to do in this video game would be, well, it'll probably just be in butts. Or just whenever I talk, because that's apparently that's what I do mainly. I just like talking. It's not because I don't like. Actually, I kind of hate hearing my voice back to me. It's I always get like, oh no, my voice, panic. A little bit whenever I hear it back to me. Some people say I have a decent. Yeah, well, that might be the case, but I just don't like hearing my voice back to me. But then again, it's whatever. It's whatever. Hey, I know you're the one who's been ruining all the crops. Destroying all the crops, which, by the way, I hate you, and I will send you to the dungeon if you do ruin my crops again, but this is actually vital for the village's survival. Not really. Not actually, it's not really. This is just actually I am saying that just because I thought it'd be funny. Actually, this whole field isn't vital for the village's survival, but it does produce enough food to last a while for the village. Enough seeds, enough food to last a while. Throughout the year. Alright. We are done. Time to sell everything at the market. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. I do need to keep some of it. I wish I didn't sell it all, but whatever. The potatoes are just that. They're just there. By the way, there is a villager who buys carrots, so that's why I'm also I have like a ton of carrots. Oh shit! It's time. All right. For the rest of the stream will be going for another 2 hours and 7 minutes. Once that timer goes off, I will be wrapping up the stream. I will do my usual wrap-up stuff. But outside of that, we should be good for a while. This stream should be good for like multiple hours. To just talk about like, I'll probably just talk about a lot of stuff. Unless something we can talk about. Also, I might fall asleep. Minecraft is a little too it's a comfy game. A little too comfortable. Why was I looking up currency? Well, I have no idea. Alright. Hey, Loaf. No, that wolf is named Loaf. That's what I'm calling him, that. He named it after someone else. Totally. Alright, what do I have here? Oh, wait, didn't I make more? Oh, is the refinery done? Are we done with... Is the refinery finished? Nice. That should last us a few days. It should last us a few things. There we go. Oh, and also, I don't know what wood I'm gonna use for the roof for these homes. I have ideas, but I've been primarily using cherry wood, which I really should grow more, but not right now. I'll grow more cherry wood whenever. There we go. More cherry wood. Actually, I can maybe come up with a, maybe I should come up with a wood type. Eh, how about oak? I got oak in my inventory. I should have enough oak to last me a while. Alright, it's time for construction. This isn't... Oh, and also I'm thinking about adding a new rail. Eventually. Actually, I'm serious. I'm thinking about adding a new rail to the area. A certain area in the world. Woof. Woof. Dog barking noises. Woof. Bark. Meow noises. Cat noises. Oh dear. Alright. Alright. Do I have more stairs I can work with? Hell, hell yeah, I do. Oh wait, do I have any planes? Or slabs I can work with? I could use what I have. Yeah, I'll work with whatever it is I have. Alright. We're going pretty far. Oh yeah, hold on, I'm gonna need a axe. Loaf is in charge, by the way. Loaf is in charge. I'm gonna be gone for, not a little while. Let me just purchase some shears and go from there. Alright, we're going. Oh, and very soon we can add a new rail system. Actually, I can work on that now. Actually, I can really do that now. I did say I was going to add certain stops and whatnot, but I think I'm just going to keep adding rails as I go along. Actually, why don't I bring my rails with me? Actually, I should bring some of my rails with me. That way, when I get over there and eventually actually add it, I can now have a stop. In fact, finally can reach over there. Why did I think about that before? I really should. But I don't think I have enough to reach over the mountain. I'll do what I can. Oh, and also, I will not add any, like, power rail, anything. The stops will increase from 3 to 4 very soon. Oh boy, I cannot wait. Oh boy, I cannot wait for that. Ow. Ow. No, seriously, the stops will increase from 3, I think it was 3 stops, to 4 stops. Alright, we'll keep moving. As long as I... Actually, no, it's like 2 main stops. I'll increase the stops from 3, or 3 main stations, but 2 stops, to 3 stops, leaving 4 stations in total. Ooh. No, seriously though, like... I'll only add the connecting rail when it's time. Right now, this is all I can do. We can finally start adding rails to this part of the world. We can finally connect this part of the world with the other part of the world. Ever so slowly, of course, since I don't think I'll reach there in time. I've worked tirelessly. I worked very hard on the tracks. We can now finally head over this particular mountain range. Eventually. There we go. More track for the area. Obviously, over time, I'll add more and more. But this is the beginning of these rather very perfect, a little... But then again, there won't be like any powered rails right here. So I'm gonna need to make sure I have enough powered rails to get me past this part of a mountain. There we go. By the way, like, that's all the rails I have at the moment, but this will increase the rail capacity from... We'll add more rails over the next few streams, hopefully. Hopefully very soon I can add more rails. That's all I can afford right now, but very soon, more and more. Oh, by the way, in terms of the houses I was making, they're all over here. So I used. So welcome to the site of a new little town or village or whatever. It's not the most impressive thing, as it is still something I was working on. This is where I was. This is what I was working on off stream. Shit. All right. This is gonna take a while, but you know, it'll be fine. There we go. I'm kind of curious if I should advertise my streams somewhere else, or at least to certain places where I don't think anyone except for anyone I now for those who now I usually announce my streams on like obviously my Discord and promote in like servers where it's allowed and channels where it's fine to do so. And I also promote my streams on like Twitter and Blue Sky now. I kind of did it a bit for like co-host and like Mastodon for a bit, but I decided that for those two sites it's gonna be primarily art based, and I'm never gonna announce my streams on like Tumblr. I've actually thought about this, and I think I've talked about my streaming stuff with some of my family. I I'm kind of nervous of just being like, here's my stream if you want to check it out. Do be aware I do say I swear a lot. I might not be kidding. I might not. I I don't know if I should. Maybe I should. Or maybe it'd be like a really bad idea. Like, obviously I don't. I don't know. It was something that popped in my head just now. Like, should I advertise my Twitch to like friends and family who I don't think fault like to like friends and family from like that one website, Facebook, because I don't think any of them follow me on like other social medias. And oh god, I'm not gonna let any of them follow my Twitter. It's already dying. Like, I think I talked about how I'm just slowly dipping from Twitter. Uh, no, I think I think it's understandable why. I don't think I've explained why, but I think it'd be interesting because I like This is basically a main project, and also the best way to watch me work on art whenever I go live. That's probably the easiest way. When the app works, the Twitch app has this habit where it just breaks. By the way, I'm gonna do like a normal house for a future build. I just want to use cherry. Got plenty of cherry wood. I just want to use it. I think it's understandable. There we go. I don't know if I got all of them. I probably did, but eh, I can't be too certain. Alrighty. All I really gotta do is just build the outline, and I should be done. I'll add like uh everything else later. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Boop boop. Boop boop boop. There we go. I'll build like a proper... it's just gonna be like how I usually build like a little town. I don't have a roof design idea yet. I'm just gonna go for it. Whatever works. Oh shit. Hold on. Gotta fix that. 1, 2, 3. That doesn't matter. I already count whenever I do builds like this. Which, by the way, like, this took me a while because I actually had to cut down some acacia wood. It took me a while. Again, it took me a while. I had to wait for it to grow since I'd rather not cut it all down from across the world. As it does, it looks nice having some trees in the background. Maybe I should replace the doors, but nah, I think it's fine. The door's fine. Alrighty. By the way, once I decide where I'm going to build the roof or put a window, I will fill the rest of the area up. This is just getting an outline. What to expect. Oh, if I need more cherry wood, I have an entire stock back at home. One, two, three. Just building a home for it. I like, if someone wants to use these homes, people are free to do so. Just keep the shape. That's all I ask. Keep the general shape inside. You can rearrange the furnishing all you like. It's just keep the shape. And if you do leave build the area, just leave a bed or something. Or, I don't know. Okay. There we go. I have an extra axe, so it's all good. Alright. There we go. I should head back to the main village. Or to spawn point. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm also gonna make more rails. could probably afford it. Yeah. Soon there will be a massive rail system that connects most of my world. I cannot wait for that day. But for now, I still have the just early days of the rail system. Oh, hold on, let me just. Oh, don't get stuck. Alright. Haven't gone this way in a while. Alright, I'm not moving. However I move is how I'm gonna move. Dear. Just enjoying the adventure. And this saves me a lot of daylight. I can just travel without worry. Also, I do have to rework the rail system when I can. Alright, now I don't have to do anything. Just sit here and just let it take me somewhere. Oh dear, I just love something like this. I like building stuff like this, after all. It's really fun. And it kind of... Nah, it just kind of reminds me. Like, my fascination with, I guess, trains, I guess? Yeah. Actually, I already talked... Didn't I talk about my Red Dead Redemption 2 adventure? Back when I used to play that game? There was like an entire abandoned train, and then I lived I guess my childhood fantasy of just driving a train. It was fun. I think I recorded some of it, and I think some of those clips are on like my YouTube channel right now. Or maybe they're most likely private, or not. I don't know. It's been a while. I always have like private videos, anyways. I have a lot more private videos than public. Anywho, we're here to pick up some additional stuff, I guess. Starting with some materials, if you will. I'm gonna need iron. All the iron I have. I hope I have enough iron. And sticks. Nice. Oh, woof. Oh, woof. There we go. I should put the sapling in here. Oh, I can. And flowers, too. And this thing. There we go. Inventory should be clear. I'm gonna eat this potato. Aha! I survived. Alright, so... Alright. Oh yeah, I was here to pick up some stuff, like... Some, well, materials for crafting, I guess. Oh no, I was just gonna just do this. Alright, cool. The oak planks that I just made will be primarily used for the railroad thing, while everything else will be primarily used for just everything else. I'm not taking this system down mainly because it is a part of the history. I am not taking this down anytime soon. The original rail system, that was just there to make traveling from one part of a village to another easy. That's just like a way to get from my home to the farm or the wood woodworking station easier. I should extend this platform. Alright, we're off. I cannot wait for large skill travel like this. A very long adventure from point A, Spawn Point Village, to all the way to the most recent town that I'm building right now. That's kind of where I'm going to, by the way. If I can't get it there, I'll get there eventually. Alright, we're off. Maybe I could I plan on putting 2 mine carts. I plan on putting 2 mine carts eventually. That way, like, if someone takes it, it can actually be like a rail system. Again, there are only 3 stops, or at least 2 main stops and 1 main station. I hope that there will be more than at least 5 stations, but again, it doesn't matter. I'll do what I can. Oh, and once I have my system, I can add additional parts to the station. Oh, and also once I have the station too, that's where I'm also gonna do all this hard work. Kinda like the idea of just going through the mountain. One, two, three, four. This is gonna be much better than B. This is gonna be much better than how I originally did it. But then again, maybe not. I don't know. Oh wait, I do have an axe in my inventory. I just realized. There we go. I do plan on putting the powered rails everywhere. It'll probably be like per every so often there will be like a powered rail for like right here. Which if I do it like right now, that's why we're gonna have to look for gold too. we're gonna also have to try this out just to make sure it all works properly. So this does have to go through a field. I think I'm gonna put like one stop here, but it mainly just maybe I'll put like a small stop for only over here. That way, that there's like one little settlement that can only be reached via rail. I think that'll work. Yeah, I want to really do that. I really want to do that. Excuse me. Alrighty. Alright. Alrighty. There we go. Alright. There we go. Obviously, I'm gonna have to make a powered rail that powers this all up. Just so it's easier to go up. Alright, so this station goes through this part of the world. It stops off right about... The rail stops somewhere right around here. Just as a temporary stop, of course, but it is a stop, nonetheless. Yeah, I really like this lore for this station. Well, yes, someone can go over this way. No issue. There's no real stops over there. It's just something else. I mean, yeah, there is a tavern nearby, but the main focus is like right at this small minor station that connects one town or one small area with the rest of the world. The stop at this is important to the build. Not exactly, but it is like a good stop for the it adds like a station, which I always like building little extra stations. I hope this powers it. I hope this powers it up. If this powers it up, then hell yeah, it was all worth it. There we go. I only need to remove one from here, which will allow it to have some energy. But for over here, yeah, I need to, for anything going up, I need to have it going pretty fast. I guess same for this area too. There we go. And now this should power it up. Well, it should have powered it up. There we go. That should power it up now. I'll be testing this station eventually. I think this might be the station for now that I will build. Like for now, this will be the station that we'll head to. Eventually, like this will be the new station on the way to. It will act as like a second stop at another stop because those are always fun. That should increase the speed. Hopefully. There's another little rail system over here. Unfortunately, in order for me to even... Uh-oh. Oh, we'll see what I can do. We'll see what I can do. You know, in order for me to even do anything here. This powers nothing. It might power this one up, but doesn't power up that. Yeah, this probably won't do much. Alright. Alright. New rail system. Oh, wow. I added a new stop to this rail system. Thankfully, I know we're probably to get more gold. Oh, and we're gonna have to see how this works. We're gonna have to see how this works eventually. Alrighty. It is time to open the new part of the station. Give a warm welcome to the next station. Let's give it a go. Here's something this works. Well, it's always good to test some new stuff. Okay, we're doing good. Alright, a new station has opened. So there will be like a small town over here. Like, this will all be built within this area. This entire area will be like a small village or something. And it's only accessible by rail. For record, during the stream, this will be the only newest station, while there will be future new stations eventually. There. Alright, that should turn on the rail. Which I should at least test how it works, because obviously it's a new system. Huh. Alrighty. What do we all think? New town potential? Also, why the fuck are you in there? You know you'll perish. And this is my only way in and out of this whole area. I guess they really wanted to write a new rail system, since it's opening up very soon. I don't blame them. I spent a lot of work on it. It's only a main stop, just because I felt like, yeah, new stop, coming. Though it does mean I have to destroy a tree. Oh well. Ah, great, it's one of those trees too. The ones where I have to be... Great. Next stream we're going to be working on more of a rail system, hopefully. This is kind of why I asked for like a ton of raw iron. This whole system right here is why. I need a lot of iron to make rail carts, mine carts. No, wait, not mine carts, the trats. Making the trats will come in handy for future expansion for the build, which will help just transport me and anyone else to one corner of the world to another. Primarily me, though anyone can use the rail system. Yeah, it's a lot of mining for it. It's a lot of mining. Raw iron is like the main thing on the wish list. Just an entire row of it too. This is actually terrible. I'm gonna fix this. So right here will be an entire village. And as this develops, the rail system here will act as a this will act as a major hub for the rails. Even though it is just the only like whatever town, village, whatever within like this is the only rail system that I thought about stop that I thought about so far that actually has some purpose. Though that does kind of mean that I will have to build like a gate or something right around here. Or something. Everyone here. Oh, and besides, this is just... Oh yeah, I want to see how the other way around. Come on, you can make it, you can make it. Yes. Yes. We're gonna need a ton of iron to make the rail system perfect. Now we have a new stop. It's... I guess I can add another mine to this area. Besides, there's like another mine in here somewhere. Did I really get... I guess I got this stuff here. We do have a mine right about here somewhere. Yep, here it is. The mines. I'm gonna have to mine here later. What time is it? I got an hour. Once I finish whatever it is I was working on first, I'll get there eventually. I might as well mine after I finish whatever it is I can. You know, why don't I just work on the tavern or whatever this area is first? I realized maybe I should work on this first. Now that I think about it, I could have. But here's the thing. I could have. And I should. But I'm not going to. Not right away. It's always nighttime too when I start working on this side of the build. There we go. Ow. Shit. Alrighty. Hey, should I be very meta with some stuff like... Because I upload all my VODs to YouTube? Should I say something like, hey, I'm not a babysitter. Take care of your kids. Or something, I don't know. Watch something else, I don't know. I don't know, like... I don't know the audience. Obviously, I hope I know my audience. But I don't mind doing some meta stuff. I.e., like, hey, I don't know, I kind of feel like I should, but also maybe I shouldn't. That would be... It'd be something. And I could, but I don't know if I should. And what I've been like, I really hope I. These streams don't really say like, oh, what is family friendly. I swear a lot. I go on little rants sometimes. Also, yes, this is the entire town right here. This is actually a perfect. I actually really like this little town right here. Now I just gotta think, what should I put for roof? And also, I go on random things. I'm trying to think, should the roof go like this? Should the roof be like this way, or should it go this way? I'm really thinking it should go like this. Like, facing the door. That way I have more room. Let's see how it goes. Alright. There we go. Ah, wait, I actually have some oak, so might as well. Wait. I actually kind of think this would work better. Nah. There we go. Ow. Ow. Come on. Come on. Come on, me. Alrighty. There we go. I love when things just happen when I build. Can I do it? Yes. Hell yeah. I get nice. It's all coming together. And I love this build. I'm actually unsure how I feel about this. Like, I could have used acacia for this, but eh, eh. I could have used acacia, but huh. I think it looks nice. I just gotta think about a window. I think that's a good window spot. If I put a window right about here, it'll also look nice. As we also get a view of the village, too. Ah, fuck, I don't know what to do. Ah, I could have a window right here, and go from there. I could probably do, like, one more home, unfortunately. Uh-oh. I gotta really move my body. There we are. Oh, and also just so I have... There. There, just so there's something else. There we go. Nice. It came along. It came along nicely. Uh oh. There we go. Alright. I can probably do one more home. Actually, I can maybe think of a window for each home. Alright, let's see. In terms of scenery, I think this one looks the best. Yeah, this looks nice. Also, it is big enough where I can just put a room. I could just build a... Should I... How do I feel about adding a room? I like the idea of adding a room. It adds more to the world. There we go. There we go. An additional room. I also have plenty of doors, so yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an additional room in the home. There we go. That home is done. Unfortunately, I don't think there's like any good window spots in this house, so no windows for here. I mean, I guess I can have it here, but I don't know. It's a little too small to have like a room. Alright, here we go, this home. You know what's something interesting while I was working on this house? This village or something? I was listening to like horror stories while building this town up. I was listening to like horror stories while building this town. I like listening to horror stories. It's something. Okay, just gotta think of what is a good scenic build. I kind of like this. Okay. Oh, and if a building, if there's like an additional room. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yep. Additional room. These are not like tavern rooms. They're just rooms in general for like the made-up citizens can live. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Add a door. And there we go. Oh, and in terms of windows, I don't think there's any good options here. Maybe I'll have it like right here. Maybe this is like a good window spot. Maybe a view at maybe the rail system. I don't know. Oh, and also I'm out of wood. Oh shit, I could have finished this. Ow. Well, I guess all I can do is finish another home, and that's all I can do. Yeah, all I could do is just finish this home, and that's about it. That's really all I could do. Oh, by the way, there's a new event right now going on with Elder Scrolls Online. Kind of fitting, too, since I was doing it, the storyline, as part of a stream. Currently, there is the Gates of Oblivion storyline going on. Uh, Gates of Oblivion. Oh, fuck. There's currently the Gates of Oblivion storyline thing going on right now. Like the Gates of Oblivion's event. Given that I'm currently streaming that right now on the channel, and maybe making videos about it on the YouTube channel as well, I think the event might actually be something we can look at. Uh, at least to just do it during the stream. Thankfully, I was supposed to do a dailies yesterday, but I didn't get to do that. Or a last stream, but I didn't do it because I just never got around to it. Never got around to like doing dailies and whatnot. Because I just did everything else. That was that scene. Oh, thank you for a posture check. In terms of hydrate, I'll have to grab some water later. Yep, I'm going to grab water. Hold on. Alright, got some water, drank it too. Let me just wrap something real quick. I'm not wrapping up the stream. The stream's going on a while. I think it's time that I put on something. For those who don't know, or maybe you do know, I deal with periodic foot pain. Oh god. Come on. Oh, I suppose put on this one. Hey, guess who? What? Round. You know what? At this point, I don't even know what number I'm at. There we go. It's awful. The pain is awful. Then again, I was just inactive this week, mainly because of weather. I'd rather not go out during a rainstorm like this. Oh yeah. I could make a crafting table. Oh yeah. It's not simple over here. Oh wait, I do have a crafting table out here. It's a bit of a walk, though. It is a bit of a decently long walk. Hence why I'm trying to build a rail system, which will have a crafting table up near it as well. Being a decently far settlement, it will have a rail system that goes through it. Or around it, or something. There we go. Alright, back to wherever I was. But first, let me try to adjust this. Like, oh dear. Maybe we should mine. And I know a perfect spot to mine. You know that one spot? The one by the village? By the way, this village is not open until it's done. I'll probably work on it off stream as well. I just want to work a bit of it on stream. I'm half tempted to put like little stops. Or not. I like how I have a lot of kind of rural builds. They're easier to make than like cityscapes. I think cities are cool, it's just I get way too overwhelmed in cities. Architecturally I like cities, but in terms of like my own thing, like if I get way too overwhelmed in cities, yeah. I'm just not a fan of. It's something. Why am I mentioning this now while working on this? I don't know, just in case someone's wondering why I don't make cities in Minecraft. Oh, I know why. It's expensive as all hell to make a city. Resource-wise, it's expensive. It's very expensive. Like, it's very resource expensive. I mean, maybe we can make a city. Spawn Point Village is starting off to be a city of some sort. Eventually. Maybe. Ow. 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 I have spent so long on this one build. I think I'll spend longer on it tomorrow. Or not. I should at least mention, I try to do off-stream builds, and actually I just do off-stream sessions often. So like, I'll do off-stream sessions until the end of the day. They're usually fun. I like doing off-stream sessions. They do a lot of cool things. I get to build stuff. I get to do stuff that I usually don't do on. Actually, it's still the same thing that I usually do. I just add new stuff to the streams. Speaking of which, if I see a cow, I'm gonna have to kill it for the leather, of course. Or I could just fish for hours. I could just spend all day fishing and just get the resources that way without hurting animals, hurting cows. Also, I'm planning on putting like lights everywhere. Ow. There we go. Ooh, wait, I could just add this little thing to every build. Since this is the next home I'm going to be working on soon. No, seriously, I'm going to literally be working. This is the next build site, or the next house I will be adding stuff to. Like, I literally just have to. There we go. There. Done. Or I'm out of resources, so I'm done. I'm forced to be done. Alright. Yeah, the town's coming along nicely. Would have more resources if I didn't build that stop, but I wanted to build that stop. Now we have a stop in the mountains. Actually, do I have any more? By the way, I'm leaving that scaffolding there. Or not. And then in the morning we'll head back to town. Nice. Ah, ah dear. I was just really thirsty, apparently. I really need some water. Also, I do plan on like replacing all the roads with gravel for this side. Eventually. Alright, we're heading back to town. Only just so I can deposit everything and then grab some pickaxes so I can go mining. Alright. Oh! There goes our train. I did say this is what's gonna happen. Just I do need to make more butts. sorry. Usually I don't attack. I just let them be. But I guess today I want to attack. I want it to attack. I could have waited until I'm at a stop. Definitely I should have waited when I'm at a stop. By the way, I have multiple ways of getting back home. I could walk or take the minecart home. Also, that crafting bench right there will stay there forever. I like the idea that there's like one rogue or mysteriously placed crafting bench in the wilds or just somewhere here. Also, if you're wondering why there's like 2 stations here, I'm starting to wonder if it's the same thing, really. I'm starting to wonder if having 2 stations was a good idea. Apparently thinks no. I think I should replace it with someone else. Alright, spawn point. Dev, I guess. I don't know. World, life world build, continuation, number. I don't know. Wait, is that a cow? That's just a baby cow. I let them be. I leave them be. It's only the leather, the fully grown ones that I'm after. Alright, first and foremost. I always have to remember this is just in general meats, like any meat in the game. Like fish, anything from animals. That, as long as it's... There we go. Leather. Do I have paper? I should have paper. I should have like plenty of paper. Yep, I can make some butts. I can make like 2 butts, and that's about it. Really? I can make 2? Alright. Okay, cool. I should move some of the stuff to the over there, too. I'll do that later. Okay, where are all my butts? All my emeralds are right here, so that's that. Now come in handy. Hold on, let me just adjust my headset again, because I did have that moment where I had to take a break. Oh, excuse me. Oh wait, I could just simply make a new buck. I can make plenty of new butts. Primarily just... do I have anything else? I do have more inked sats. That's always good. Why did I make that sound? Why did I make a weird noise? Oh well. Got plenty of iron. Empty maps. Oh, leather. Leather. Always nice. Make 2 more butts, and there we go. That'll come in handy for future builds. Which, by the way, like, what type of world building should I do? Should I do, like... Should I add certain butts to this game? That kind of means I have to copy all the writing styles. Wait, I still saw an enchanted book. Oh, and any butts I have here will also be added there. I don't know, like, should I add particular butts there? I'm not adding in particular stories because, or at least certain stories I particularly like because, funny enough, a lot of the stories I actually like are a little more adult. In fact, I was about to read a story that I actually quite liked, but it is kind of 18 plus. So I don't think I can. I'm not gonna put it there. No, seriously, someone that I follow online actually writes really good stories, but it could be 18 plus, so yeah. It's also really good. But this is all I will mention. I don't think that's all I will mention. We will not be talking about that later. Alright, we have some butts to add to the butt shelf. Finally, a new book to be added. But anywho, what book should I add to this library? Library. Blah. By the way, I plan on having a lot of these little shelves. A lot of it will be primarily enchanted books. Enchanting books, like enchanted book. Blah! The butts that I get from enchanting. Or find in the world or whatever. But the primary, the primary main source of all my butts in that butt shelf will be written work. By me. So, or at least ideally by me. I can at least save my type history because sometimes it does show up. Will be very interesting when I'm done. Like, obviously it's not gonna remember ooh woo, but wait, will it remember? It remembers ooh woo. Yeah, my type history will be very interested. The book of ooh woo. It's literally gonna be like 50 pages of just me spamming ooh woo. I will not actually do that, by the way. I mean, maybe. I mean, maybe. Oh yeah, I was gonna make more ladders. And when I did say I was gonna make the book of Uwu, I don't think I was actually gonna do it. Or maybe I can. I mean, I can't. I have that power to do so. I have the power to do so. No. Cat, you're... I want you to stay here. Alright, so what am I gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do real quick. All the butts I have so far will be going in here. Everything that I'll be writing will be written in the library, which is right over here. But all the books that I need to pick up will be from the Capitol building. All from particular chests that I can pick up stuff from within the Capitol building, which is what this is called, the Capitol building. I don't know how many times I can say it before I just yeah. This building maybe I can upgrade it to like quartz. I mean, I should maybe change it from like how it is to quartz. I mean, I have access to quartz, and quartz does look nice. Screw it. I might as well. I mean, that's kind of what I was doing anyways. I already upgraded my lights on the side of my home. Block of quartz. I should have enough quartz here. Do I have enough quartz? Uh-oh. Oh, I have emeralds over here. Wait, was this yours? Wait. Wait, whose chest is this? I said I'm not gonna steal, but... It'll be fine, I hope. Alright, time to start upgrading the Capitol building, ever so slightly, from how it looks to a more traditional looking Capitol building. For a very long time, this has always been made out of cobblestone. Now, I can finally start making it actually kind of look like a Capitol building. And here we are. It will be gradual, like it'll take multiple streams to do so, but it will be a Capitol building. Also, don't mind me, just adjust my headset. Again, always knock it around. Or at least I feel like I knock it around. Also, I'm very expressive with my hands, so, yeah. Do I have any extra quartz around here? I feel like I do. Walls there. Or maybe that was all my quartz. Wait, nope. No, that's white wool. Wait, white wool. Wait, there's more quartz. Yep, that was all my quartz. Wait, no, wait. I think I have my home. I can make this work. I'm not going to the Nether, by the way. I think what I'm going to do is not go to the Nether. You think that what looks like a I'm not sparing anything with this building. Oh, no wait, there's some more quartz. Stone, it should be in stone. Can I change it? No, I cannot. Block of quartz. 30. Nope. Quartz brick. Never mind. I think I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. I'm actually out of quartz. Well, never expedition next week. Or tonight. Or whenever I feel like continuing playing Minecraft. Any cow that's not within my thing. Will be, well, yeah. I only have to do it 7 times. I'm hoping to finish it. I'm not changing how the other structures look. Just the stone bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. It is definitely getting an upgrade. And there we go. Oh dear, do I even have more quartz in here somewhere? I think I'm out. Yeah, I'm completely out of quartz. Ow. Alright, what time is it? I have 30 minutes. That should be good. And besides, I'm going to spend an entire Minecraft day just mining anyways, so it shouldn't be a problem. Some builds I'm never going to upgrade, like my house. My house is just perfect. Actually, I am planning to just go to a different side area. Oh yeah, I realized that as I mine what you would consider my house isn't exactly gonna be my house soon. Maybe I can make it like the extra storage when I eventually do finish that structure right there. Or maybe it'll just be there forever and never be finished. Maybe it'll just be there just to collect dust. Even though I put a lot of work on it, making it a new home for me. But I'll never actually use it. Why is the child all the way out here? I guess as the sun rises, I guess we go to the next part of the world. You know what would be funny? Which I really gotta play around with? I've been talking on the wrong side of my mic. That'll probably make me quiet. If I adjust it the other way around, me talking how I am. Actually, I have no idea. I've always assumed, like, it was always fine, but I don't know. Alright, we're mining. This whole village right here supplies some stuff. It's not a very powerful village. Oh, not by a long shot. This village is not very powerful. But this village does plan on going to bedrock. Which is something I used to do, actually, believe it or not. I used to mine into, like, bedrock with certain builds, and then that's it. Alright. I'll keep mining until I'm done with sandstone. Man, I hope I never have to mine sandstone for a little while. It's so fucking common here. But then again, this is a desert, so it's perfectly understandable. Alright. Yeah. Just gotta keep mining for hours. Just keep going. Oh, by the way, once this is done, I'm adding a small community down here. Like, once this whole mine is done, once the mine here is done, there's no more need for it. So this area will close down, but people are free to just do whatever with it. Hence why I'm planning on building something out here. I think a small little community thing would work well. Like, for it. Like building a small, like, community that's built around this whole pit. I've done it before. I guess the main resource is just primarily just sandstone. The village here primarily works with sandstone, apparently. Which is fine. So I guess. Hey, how much should we make sandstone cost? Like, per emerald? Just for lore. Which, by the way, using it for your builds, that won't cost anything. But, in terms of lore, what do we think? Cheap or costly? Pretty expensive. Or at least, not the mining itself, but the art of it. Or something. I guess we are reaching the end of this one set. Once all the sandstone has been harvested, that's where the that's where whoever runs this town decides to change it up. Actually, whoever runs this town will move the location of a mine to somewhere else. That's how I built the town and the village nearby. Just when I ran out of locations to build, I just went somewhere else. And that's how it's gonna happen here. In the lore, or just how... and in gameplay. I will move somewhere else just because I think it will work well. Which, by the way, this will be like the largest natural light. If someone ever gets this far in the mines, this will be the most natural light you'll ever get. I think. Or something like that, I don't know. Again, we'll see how this goes. Alrighty. We finally finished this entire section. Now we have an entire extra section to harvest. I'm not hoping to get it all in one go, but it'd be kind of cool if I got everything. If not, there's other, like, little sessions I could do. Oh. Hi. Hi. I think my voice is dying, yeah, I think my voice is dying, isn't it? Oh, now I remember where I did this. How I did this build. Not this build, but this particular mining operation. In Life Road Reborn, inventive name. The Java version. Long time ago, I had like an entire village or settlement called, I think it was Iron Village or something. Again, very inventive. I did something similar to this. Now, I don't know if I did it in creative mode, since it was primarily in creative mode. I'm not sick. It's just, I've been talking a while. I just don't take breaks talking. Which is funny because I talk a lot. It'll be fine. Just get work done. It'll probably get worse if I start yelling a lot. Or maybe if I just... Anywho, I guess that is until story time, I guess. Again, I don't remember what the name was. Was it Iron Town, Iron Nation, whatever it was? I think it was like Iron Town, the Iron Nation or something. It was just like, I used iron blocks. I think I used obsidian for like the support or something. I can make it in this game, but it's very, very expensive since I'm doing it all in survival. Ow. Oh no. But I did something similar to this, but instead of like putting glass right here, where it's... Instead of putting glass here, it was like one wrong move if I get out of here and I will die depending on how deep I dug. And it was not as wide as this. Do I have stats in here? Do I have stats anywhere? Wow, the only thing I had left was all I had was shovels. I should pick up more pickaxes. I think I'm mainly concerned about my foot. I'm more concerned about my foot being in pain. Again, never fun. Wonder if it's like... I'm not it. Oh, I'm just... Voice is dying. Also, hello. Also, thanks for a follow. Oh dear. Oh, wait, what? What? What the? Huh? That's never happened before. Oh well. I'm gonna pretend that never happened. I'm just gonna just pretend it never happened and just keep going. I'm gonna pretend it's just a feature. Also, I know I am. Again, if I ever had like, I'll get there one day. I'm just an idiot when it comes to tech stuff. What, the two sheep nearby? Hold on, are they still? Oh, they're gone. Wait, the thing over here. Indeed. Yeah. I mean, I've seen pandas before. In order to find them, it does involve going through a portal. Since didn't I say this world? I really should write the history. Like I should write. Oh, this world began back in 20 something, like 21, 2000. I think it was like 18 or 19. So a lot of the new content is just I have to go far for that. Which we've done it before on stream. Just picking up any extra pickaxes. I have like there's like this one really large like jungle area which was actually really lucky for me. I didn't think I will ever find a jungle like that before. Again, I can show what I'm talking about, but I'm just working over here. Actually, I really got to check the time. I mean, I could go longer, but it really depends. I might have to talk a bit quiet. Like, if I do decide to go longer than this, I do have to talk quietly, since yeah, yeah, just because. I don't know why, I just talk loud. But also, I'm not gonna go for another like 7 hours like I did last time. I mean, I can go for 7 hours for this game, as long as it behaves. As long as this game behaves on me, doesn't crash for that long, I could probably keep playing all day, basically, on like days like this. Oh, I'm not gonna move off that chest. Once I get to the next stop, I'm not gonna move until that's. Because that means it's loading. Or something. I don't know. I'm not moving. Not moving. Gonna let that just calm down. Let the game catch up. Also, I just noticed that this world went from like 200 megabytes to 300. Thought I should let you all know. Damn. Oh, it's gone. Alright, let's go. I actually kind of like this mining thing. I just hope I don't fall in like a massive cave and die. Thankfully, I tend to be cautious. A little cautious when doing stuff like this. So, if it looks like I'm in danger, I'm just going to... Once I finish digging this up... Oh, and if there's like... Doesn't look like that's going to be the case, but... You never know. I mean, I could play it up. My power goes out, but that's not going to be fun. That will corrupt the world too, which will be pretty bad. As all the hard work that I've done for this entire stream, this stream, I think, will just go away, which will suck. And I don't want that happening. Alrighty. I think I'm getting to a point where the sandstone is getting less and I'm getting a lot of sandstone. Also, I think I mentioned this earlier today, and I'll mention it again. I love how there was like drops enabled when I started streaming, even though that was like for Elder Scrolls Online, which I was streaming yesterday, and I think yesterday and on the other day as well, due to a new due to a new thing, which if you're wondering, endless archives. I think I'm addicted to it. I think I might have some fun with it. Which I should at least mention, for dungeon-focused streams like that, I will not be doing it right away. I will have to focus on the stuff I usually do in Elder Scrolls Online. Which, by the way, Elder Scrolls Online is like for anyone new, that is like... I always try to make sure my streams seem like for anyone who's new, I'll always do it occasionally. It is my main game that I stream on this channel. And and for the YouTube crowd, I also have a lot of it in the VODs. And just so we're clear, like, even though I love the game, I am not above talking, like, giving some critique about it. Like, hell, there's this whole thing I say whenever something bad happens, like, or something breaks. I'm like, Elder Scrolls. I think that also applies for, like, Skyrim, too. And any Bethesda, and any game from the series. Should at least mention that it can also apply for any game. Hell, I'll probably say it for like other games too. I think I dropped a occasional Elder Scrolls when playing Pokemon Go a few times. Which I do, which I do play that. It's kind of fun when it's not being hell on Earth. It's also good motivation for me to get out and move my body when it's deciding to be nice and when it decides to not hurt, and when the weather decides to not be the way it is. Also, I should always mention the YouTube channel because I always bring it up. I will have a VODs go up eventually. I think I'm gonna start uploading my VODs again. Probably all my past streams sometime in like next week. Yep, next week. Mainly because I just never got around to it. Nah, I was just very lazy. And also, I really like just making really dumb, like, awful images. Like, really low, like... I think my favorite things to do is just take screenshots I have from the game and just add something. Like, maybe add one of my one of my drawings to it. Which I really should do that. Like, I should really work on, like, drawing more. Like, for my 4x6, I think. Since I do a lot of traditional art. Also, I do occasionally do art streams here on Twitch, and well, as well as upload them on YouTube. But the Twitch mobile app fucking sucks. Like, oh good god, the last times I tried streaming art, I could probably do for like an hour, and before it starts breaking on me. It takes me more than an hour to draw. When my brain decides to spend time. Yeah, art plots are not fun. Which, by the way, these streams, I can just talk about anything. Oh, and when it comes to these, like, I can mine up anywhere. Oh, also, I should at least mention for the caves and whatnot, or at least what I'm doing here. As long as I stay relatively within this, but mine up the veins, I'm free to do that. I'm free to do that, no issue. I just can't mine up the other plots that I usually mine up. So like diorite, granite, as I pronounce it, andesite. It's probably something else, but I call it andesite, because I like that pronunciation. I can't do that for that. I'll leave it be. I actually like using those plots. Some people don't like using them, and they do get in the way. I use them anyways. I don't like wasting plots I have. I try to use whatever I can get my hands on. Or, paws or whatever. Visual purpose. Or something, I don't know. Yeah, hands. Or whatever. I think I have a few builds. I think I've done a few builds with those plots before. Probably not the best looking, but hey, might as well use what I get. Ooh, I can get a lot of iron from this. Ooh, I'm gonna get a lot of iron from mining this. Mining here. spawning? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, there's no round thing in Minecraft. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Well. Most people. Probably. I don't know. Ooh. This is. You know, mining this. Mining this pit right here. I'm getting a lot of iron. I. I should at least mention I didn't choose this because. Oh, I could tell. No, I just guessed of where to put this. I was like, this spot right here. Oh yeah, cubing maybe. I think the most common. Thank you. Oh, we're almost done here. Well, time to keep going. We'll keep going uh, until I'm out of resources, I guess. Or I'll probably add like an additional hour or something to the timer, or for the stream. By the way, like once the timer goes off, I'll add like an additional hour or so, or maybe like 30 minutes or something. Probably an extra hour. I'm having a lot of fun and whatnot. But after that, I'm gonna have to call it a stream. Just in case. Wait, is my oh, I thought my inventory was full. Really? It was full right away? Wow. I thought my inventory was full. No, it's just server lag. Probably. Or Minecraft lag. Or whatever. Alrighty. I wonder if I get deeper and deeper within this pit. Can I still see the light out here? Especially. Well, we'll find out eventually. Oh, there's my phone. Alright, let's see. Let me just... There's the timer... Wait, was I really gonna march Overwatch? Nah. Wait, was that hour and 7 minutes? Wait, did I just start it again? Wow, I can't believe I started the timer again. Let me see. Let me see what I got for Minecraft. I got like plenty of time set. Like, okay, let's see. 4 hours? I don't think I can do that now. Definitely I can't do that. Let me see. If I do it for... I could probably do that. Alright, I'm gonna do it for an additional hour and 9 minutes. But that'll be it. Once that's done, that'll be the end of the stream. So yeah, after the timer goes off, that's it. I'm gonna head off, stay up late, do some existing or something, and also maybe plan out stuff, and maybe do something that maybe I shouldn't do at that hour, because I'm gonna get angry. Depending on how it goes, or not. I want to see how far we can go. And I'm talking about. Oh, I should talk about tomorrow's stream, shouldn't I? I'm gonna talk about tomorrow's stream. Because there's an event tied with tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream will be tied with another event, or at least an event. Yeah, it'll be tied with an event. So I will be doing that event. Since it's just a quest, and I'm playing as Drunk Santa, basically. Again, that's what I call my one Nord character. Drunk Santa. Seriously, like, whenever I play as him, I'm, like, very generous with him. Gold, since Elder Scrolls Online gives gold. A little amount of gold. Oh, you're new to the game? Here's like 5,000 gold. if I'm able to do that via mail. What's another thing? And I actually meant to send an individual. Here's a way to get like a ton of experience, since experience gain can be awful in the game. Here's something that can help you out. What's another thing? I can make you something, but I don't know if I can. If I have the resources with this character. And I can afford the loss of gold. It's no problem. Which, by the way, I have done it before. Like, I think the individual is new to the game. Yeah, I think the person was new to the game. Or not. It could be like a new character. Regardless, new or not, I'll still give like 5,000 gold. Just for like a good conversation with that one character. Doesn't mean I'll do it often, but I'll do it whenever. I'm not doing it for like, I'm just doing it because why not? It doesn't hurt to be nice. It feels good. It just feels good to help out whenever I can in the game. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Like, obviously I'm not perfect. Like, no one's perfect. We all have our own flaws. I think for that one character, yeah, I could be, but, yeah. I try to be good. Probably, especially around this time of year. Nah. I don't know, like, every time around this year, it's just, like, cozy and comfy out time. With the, Halloween season over, it's just nice. Which is, again, like, I've talked about it before on multiple streams in the past, before Halloween. I like the winter holiday stuff, so, like, Christmas and whatnot. But I really hope I hope certain places just keep it around, like, the time of year, like, November, maybe, like, late November, or at least mid-November to... I don't get snow where I live. Or, it's fucking rare. I think the last time it snowed in my side of the world was, like, if I remember, about 60 or 70 years ago. I live, like, on the coast. But I have seen snow. I know my state will get snow. I just hope it won't be bad. Like this year, there was like the whole like I just I just hope for this year it won't be. I hope it will be good, like good rain and whatnot, but not as bad, but not a lot of flooding or something like that. This year, wow, earlier this year, it was something. Also, just to protect where I live, maybe. I always just say, like, should I just make the joke of like the state of Los Angeles? I don't actually live there. That was actually kind of funny, though. That's probably the one hint. I always just say, I think I'm open about at least what state I live in. But that's about it. That's all I'm gonna mention. Or at least I'll mention the major city I live nearby, and that's it. Uh, uh, I hope I remember that, though. I just hope. Though, I will say that even though I don't exactly get snow, there will be some areas, it will just get cold. It will feel like it's snowing. Like, it'll be a lot of rain. And maybe we'll see some, like, snow-like things, like hail. But primarily just rain. Wow, this entire chest. Oh! I just realized I had a pickaxe still. I just realized I had one pickaxe left. I could just go back and pick up more. I made it plenty. Right, time to travel home. I'm not moving. This is a spot we're gonna see. A view we're gonna see. I'll only move when I press a button. I love this rail system. I kind of want to improve it more where there's like gravel beneath it or something like I don't know. Or maybe it's fine as it is. Maybe I like support to certain structures, but I really like this rail system. I really hope in the future. I mean, that's the idea. Like, I'm gonna make this like a massive rail network. Hell, I really hope I have enough iron for it. Alright, so yeah, yeah. Anywho, I have seen snow. Speaking of snow, I have seen it before on multiple occasions. I haven't been there. I don't ski, by the way, like at all. But it's just nice to just go somewhere and just be in snow. Obviously, I've never done like what do you actually think about when you go just do snow-based activities? Like what was it like? Build a snowman or something like that? I don't know. I kind of do want to build one actually. Be fun, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it be like fun? I really want to try it out. Also, I'm bringing all these pickaxes with me. That way I don't have to leave that pit right away. Thankfully, with a pit, I don't have to put any torches down. Although, I kind of do have to worry about chest. Hmm. Also, I do have to admit, looking at snow pictures, it's pretty. I only wish. I really hope I see more snow one day. I actually get to see it. But, also, yeah. Like, obviously I see snow in video games all the time. No, 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 no. Like, that's not what I meant. But, oh well. What was that again? Anyway, yeah. Oh yeah. I think it is time I start working on like holiday themed stuff. It's approaching that time of year. I probably worked on something. Actually, I have like a lot of projects. I think for next year or whenever I decide to finish it, I will bring it down to like I have this amount of time to work on this theme for drawings. That way I just don't go overboard or just overwork myself. I just have a time limit. Which, by the way, I'm gonna do that for next Halloween. I have from this time to this time, so like I don't know when I'm gonna start. Probably from like uh the first. I have to check. Sometime in October or around September. Probably not around September. Probably during like the first week of October to November 10th or something. That's when a lot of games finish their Halloween events. I will be doing Halloween themed art. It's always fun. Like, obviously, I can still draw scary stuff. I like drawing scary stuff. It's fun sometimes. Whenever I have an idea, of course. But I do have a good theme in mind for drawings. Like last year, I'm gonna draw a pumpkin. But, like how I was supposed to do it. So, during the first period of Halloween, or October. So, during the first period of October, I'll have like a pumpkin drawing. Then every other day or something like that, as we get closer and closer to Halloween, I will add a feature to a jack-o'-lantern. I think it will actually work well. as it goes on and on. As it keeps going. Like once I finish the entire drawing, if I let's say if I'm able to bring myself to draw 3 things that one day in 2024, hypothetically, hyperlapse, I was able to bring myself to draw more, especially during like a busy time of year for me. Maybe I don't know. It all depends on life, I guess. Uh, anywho, uh, as I continue, uh, the next day I will add another feature, like another eye to the, or maybe the second couple of days. So if I decide to draw on the next day, it'll still be one but or maybe not. I don't know. I haven't thought about how it's gonna work. Maybe something like this, like how I was supposed to originally do it. Finish it all off, like just draw a normal pumpkin, and that's how it ends with just a normal pumpkin, and then just focus on like fall themed art leading up to like maybe Thanksgiving, and then move on. I don't really care much about Thanksgiving but I do care a lot about the winter holidays, so it doesn't matter. Anywho, as I work, as I worked on this thing. Oh, and also if we do get a cave, I'll still have to figure out how to. I'll have to put some cobblestone on the side. I'm gonna be here all day. Or tell them how to pickaxes. Once all my pickaxes break. Yeah. How I already have like a really good idea for winter holiday stuff. Now, there's no easy way, like, I mean, I could add like an ornament, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I really gotta post some stuff on certain sites. Anywho. I gotta move my foot around. Ah, dear. Oh yeah, I brought a lot of pickaxes, so I should be good for hours. Or a few levels. Oh yeah, when this is all done. Now, the, I guess, mining company of this nearby village could decide to ship it, or they could build a new little structure or something. I don't know. I mean, they have resources. And I guess they're rich from all the mining operations here. Yeah, they're probably rich from all the mining. Or something. I don't know. Anywho, as the mining operation keeps going, uh, which by the way, like, I think what I'm gonna do is like build very simple homes once this is all done, and if I do reach bedrock, I'm gonna build like some little like. Of course, I'm gonna have like a staircase, but as soon as this area stop, like not around here, but once I get deeper and deeper, I'll add like little homes within this pit. That way, like I can still reuse this area as like a more of a community like thing. Like I can have like a small community within this area. That's kind of the idea for this build. Like when I'm done mining, I can just turn this into a massive makeshift village. Thing. But then again, how would people live down here? I mean, it depends. We'll still have a light. I have a sun. Oh, maybe as I work on this more and more, like every other day, as I work on this, like every day, yeah, I probably do that. I like coming up with future project ideas. It's always fun just thinking of like really good project ideas to do. I think probably by weekly 50, give or take weekly 50, this pit will be done. Probably not, but we'll see. Also, I'm not putting a torch down. I'm sorry. If you can't see, I'm sorry. Or maybe it is. Or maybe you can see just fine. I always worry about the brightness. Anyway, we keep going. We go until I'm done. Or until all my tools break. Or when the timer goes off, of course. That means mine. I guess in a way, this supplies the entire world with raw materials or build materials, I guess. Oh, this might actually be used for like tools for building, which is actually something I cannot wait to do. We'll see. Hell, maybe it'll come up with like a little story or something. Like, alright, you just gotta sell some stuff at the village. Or something. Or transfer some of the materials to this area. And there you go. Which, by the way, like, obviously I'm using cobblestone for a lot of builds. Like, it is the build block. It's literally the build block for me, and probably a lot of other people. Many players. I'm thinking that maybe this mine will get to like under 50. I think I'm checking the coordinates, and the middle one might actually be how this whole thing will go. Like, I'm thinking once it reaches 0, that's where I'm probably gonna. I think my goal is to like 55 for today's stream. For at least for today's stream, 55. I'm not gonna work on this often, by the way. Like, probably like every once in a while, but I'll work on it whenever I feel like working on this mine. Like when I feel like mining here. Whenever I feel like mining in this one location for hours and hours, I'll come here. Then mine until, I don't know. Either though I think I'm gonna have to set up like goals. Like personal goals, of course. Reach level or but again, like if I manage to get diamonds, which by the way we're not at that stage, so I'm not gonna do anything related to like, oh, will I find diamonds during this dig site? No, that's not gonna work. I mean, it can, but Not right now. I'm not gonna do any channel point predictions in regards to mining right now. I mean, I can. I can. I make a good use of the channel point prediction stuff, which I should at least mention. I've actually used it a few times recently. I almost rated someone multiple times due to a mistake. So for me on my dashboard, my raid button is right next to my manage predictions button on Twitch. Now, that's not a big problem. Actually, hold on, I really gotta pay attention. I don't want to accidentally fall in a cave. There's no way out. Or, die. Uh, I've almost raided out a few times, even though I was good to go for an extra few hours. Yeah. So, an extra few hours of what was I saying again? Oh yeah. Yeah, I was just the PowerPoint prediction stuff was primarily for endless archives, and if I can get past a certain stage, which if you're wondering how that stream went, it actually went pretty well. Though that does mean I have to set some ground rules for endless archives for Elder Scrolls Online. One, it might not happen often, mainly because I want to give other stuff like what I usually do a chance. So like my usual activity of clearing getting sky shards and delves, clearing public dungeons, clearing group dungeons, etc. will stay there. Another thing of note will be no. Actually, what? No to what? I don't know. When I'm doing endless archives, just once the attempt ends, that's it. I have to go back to whatever it is I was doing until, if I have extra time during that stream, I could go again with another character or what, or whoever I have. That way it's fair, and also it doesn't just be dominated by endless archives. Even though I love it dearly, it's addicting. Very addicting. I wonder how. Oh yeah, once I finish this, that's the end of mining. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. More kind of rules and whatnot for endless archives as part of the dungeon delving, Delves and Dragon streams. Outside of it, it'll happen whenever it happens. I love how I have like smaller holes right here. They're primarily for like other purposes. If I can manage to finish this tonight, that'd be pretty cool. What's the timer at right now? I got 38 minutes, but I might as well finish this pit for tonight before I How often do I mine on stream? Actually, I primarily do farming during this whole series. I like farming in this game. It's calm. And relax. Yeah, it's just very calm. Calming. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, shit. We'll see how far I can go with all the pickaxes I have available. Again, the idea for this stream today will just be this entire pit. Or, yeah, for the extra part of the stream, it will just be whatever I can mine up from this pit, which will be primarily used for other constructions. Though I'll probably forget about it. I'll most likely forget about this site. Which has to be. I could use TNT or the limited amount of supply I have, but I think season 4 might see probably not. Actually, oh god, speaking of season 4 or season 3, which is like from what episodes or streams? This up until 40 for this series. I have yet to think about season 4. Which, wow, we're reaching season 4 by the end of the year. Which, by the way, during 2024, we'll be probably reaching season 5, probably, and then if people have enough, if I have interest in it, I will resume it. It might be on a bit of a hiatus real quick, but it will return as soon as I decide if I want to keep going with it. Honestly, I might as well just keep it going until like episode 100 or stream 100 or something like that. By then, I feel like, yeah, I did a lot of streams of it. And I streamed it for an entire year, weekly. Well, of course, like I had a period of time where I just didn't stream it at all due to like stuff happening to me IRL, or maybe just I couldn't stream it for a couple weeks, or maybe I was just on break. Which, by the way, during my Twitch breaks, which will happen, I think for November it'll just be like a quick break, like probably like a couple days, just so the month can change, or not. I don't know. But I think I'm gonna have a lot of breaks during like December, since the holiday season and whatnot. Yeah, I am hoping to finish at least one series before I do go on break. That's the dream, like finishing up a series. This series is just practically infinite, like many opportunities. So like weekly 35, saw a lot of work here. Actually, I have a feeling that a Minecraft week has passed already. Multiple times, actually, during the duration of the stream. Actually, I should really do the math. Was it like 20 minutes for 20 to 30 minutes per Minecraft day? then add times that by the number of hours I've been live for, including the times I've been on a little break. It should give me, or was it divide? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Do do something. Do some work or something. I don't know. Play that Play that one game you meant to play for a while, but you never got around to it. I don't. Does that work? Like, play that one game you haven't played in a while, but you meant to do so for a while? Or finish that one game you meant to finish, but you forgot to do so? I don't know. Drink some water, too. Play fetch with a werewolf or something. Don't ask why. Don't. Play fetch with a werewolf or something. It might work. Probably. Probably not, I don't know. I will not elaborate of why I say play fetch with a werewolf. Yeah. 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 to at least. Did I miss some dirt? It's fine. I think I'm almost out of. I think I've almost finished an entire loop. I could probably finish this, regardless if a timer finishes up. I can still keep going, but once I finish this area, or maybe I can save it until like off stream, or maybe I could do it on stream. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I should finish this part of the mine, then focus on everything else. Which, by the way, I will not be mining here next week. I think I'll just focus on coordinating something? I don't know. Or just be like, alright, let's do this. I'm always nervous about digging down. It's really a bad idea to dig down. Also, I don't have like a water bucket, so even if it's like a huge cavern, I'm probably fucked. Plus, I have like my entire inventory is full, so yeah. I know some things about this. Like, I know not to mine down. Otherwise, bad things will happen. Or good things. It really depends. Primarily bad things will happen if you mine down. Or something. I don't. Was it where if you mine down, something bad will happen? I don't know. I'm mining down. I'm not actually gonna do that. I have like a lot of experience, and I'd rather just use all my enchantments and whatnot before I risk my life. Speaking of which, not a bad haul for today. Or this part of a mining. Wow, it's getting there. I wonder if I had a TNT, used it a bit, will that work more? Would that work? I think I have the ability to make TNT, but it's very limited. And again, with limited creepers, with limited gunpowder, I don't know. I just like playing on peaceful at the moment. Also, I'm just trying to see if I'm able to place anything here. Nope. All done. Wow, I really gotta take a lot of stuff home. Wow. I really gotta take some of this stuff home. Alright. Let me see. I'll take all the cobblestone with me. And coal. And iron. Coal and iron. Coal, cobblestone, whatever. And leather. And maybe some extra stuff that I primarily use. Also meat as well. There we go. Time to head home. A lot of this stuff will be used for future builds. Maybe. Oh, oh, woof. Alright. Alright. Keep going. I've done a lot of good things, haven't I, during the duration of this series. I don't remember what the first episode was like. Oh wait, I can check that out. I have the archives back at my... I have the entire archive. Let me see. How long was the old first archive anyways for this series? If I did it. Or at least my take on this whole Life World Week. Actually, hold on. Life World Weekly. Oh. Oh. There's a lot of, like, There's a lot of things. Oh. Surprisingly, none of my streams. I literally thought it would be like one of my streams. I know I uploaded on YouTube, and I was really expected to see it there. No, it's just this random channel who does like live stuff, I guess. I think it was under like Minecraft stuff on my own YouTube channel. Let me double check. Content, Life World. Alright. I know that some of the episodes were just broken up into multiple parts because the game decided to crash a few times and whatnot. Life World Weekly. Oh yeah, I literally have one stream that was... Man, I feel... wow. And this whole series started back in February. I think. Or that's when I uploaded. That's when I uploaded a VOD. Wait, what's the thumbnail? Wait. No, wait. It kind of was. I know we have a picture. You went till in Life Road Weekly, Minecraft Life Road Weekly 1. Oh yeah. I could probably find a VOD. Oh wait, I found it. It literally is right there. It's at my YouTube channel. I can advertise it. It's my stream and stream archive and whatever else. I can do whatever it is I can't want within reason, of course. Always have to say within reason, just in case. Oh, and also just because I think if I do even attempt to fill this chest up, I have no room. I think all the cobblestone should at least go here. And there we go. Done. Ow. Ow. Don't mind me. Just depositing some stuff here. Get some meat. I can just put it up there. Wait, didn't I have an entire chest for leather? I did! Ooh. I should actually take advantage of it. I really should take advantage of that one chest. Really should. Oh yeah, I was gonna put the fuel in the refinery, as I call it. Fuel. There you are. Finally, more coal for refinery. And some more iron. I don't have enough. I probably have enough, but for what I want to do, no, I don't have enough. What's the time with my phone? I got 21 minutes until I actually have to wrap up the stream. I should be good to do one more cycle. I did say just want to finish at least what I can with that one area, then I can wrap up. Right, let's finish that one area up and then go from there. Also, this is all I'm going to bring. Should I just look down at the pit for a while and when... Actually, I'm really tempted to just remodel the train station. Well, I hope. Wow. Actually, the Life Road Weekly episode 1, or Weekly 1, was 3 hours and 31 minutes. Weekly 2 was 5 hours and 3 minutes. Weekly 3 was 4 hours and 30 minutes. Weekly 30. Weekly 4 was 3 hours and 28 minutes. I'm going in order of all the thumbnailed ones. That's it. The longest one, at least according to myself, the longest one, I think, Life World Weekly, 33, sitting at 6 hours and 34 minutes. That is the longest Life World Weekly to date, I think. Let me just double check. Life World Weekly, let me just see. The shortest one was Life World Weekly 30. 23 Part 1 because the game crashed, I think. Then 34, the game crashed. Game crashed. A couple of weeks. Huh. Yep. Good night. Good night. I'm also gonna head off once the timer heads off and once I'm finished with this part of the pit. I'm not gonna work on it again until next time, or whenever I feel like working on it again. So, this is probably the only time I'm working on this pit. Might as well just use up all of the pickaxes I have. Which, by the way, I should have enough cobblestone for future builds. Which is kind of the idea. By the end of a stream, by the way, should I use a random screenshot from my Minecraft adventures while playing this, or just do whatever? I don't make thumbnails for these anymore. Which, by the way, for this series, I originally thought about doing it like a newspaper way, kind of what my original intentions for this series was, like a newspaper, like saying, "Oh, welcome to Life Road Weekly News" or something. Uh, Today we are working on stuff or something like that. Now I'm just thinking. It was mainly meant to be like, but it just developed to be like one of my favorite series on the channel. This is like my second favorite series on the whole channel. The first favorite one of mine, personally, is Delves and Dragons, when I'm not feeling overwhelmed by it from the dungeon stuff in Elder Scrolls Online. And I think the least favorite series I have on this entire channel, it has to be like the PvP stuff for Elder Scrolls Online, mainly because of the name. Outside of the name, yeah, PvP kind of sucks too. It used to be like trying to survive Sierra. It used to be like trying to survive Cyrodiil, but now it just includes any like PvP element, like themed elements in the game. It didn't feel right to call it trying to survive Cyrodiil if Cyrodiil is no longer the main focus, as I primarily focus on like the uh, Tales of Tribute a lot. Which, by the way, maybe I should do like maybe if I finish one thing, the tournament, with my first character, which I never got around to. By the way, I was thinking about giving all my characters a companion with them. A companion where they'll just have a travel buddy. And also just to help them out. For some characters, I don't think one character will have Ember. Only like prime focused characters will have Ember as their companion. Uh, yeah, okay, so it's the time of night. I'm gonna have to actually talk quietly until the end of the stream. Then I'm just not gonna talk much. I'll probably make noise, but yeah. I hope you all can hear me, but now we have to talk why it is like calm hours. I was hoping I could have gone longer or didn't have to worry about that, but it was out of my control. Or it was in my control, I just didn't get around to. I I don't have to explain myself. I don't think I do. So tomorrow, I don't think I'll raid tonight. I can check who's live, but I don't think I'll be able to raid tonight. Probably the people I want to raid are at MFF or something. And I hope MFF is Midwest Fur Fest is gonna be fun for a lot of people. I wanted to go, but I can't. Even if like, it always falls around like, or I can't go right now. I think one of these days I'll have something. I'm not so certain if I want to do like a cam stream one day when I figure it all out. I have a capture card. I just have no idea how to set it up. I actually do have a capture card. I just never set it up yet. Which is true. Like, I went on all the effort. I went through all the effort to just get a capture card, but it I don't think I have any idea what I'm doing. The primary idea was to start streaming Switch games, if I'm able to. Since, again, I've talked about how I really like Pokemon, for example, but I can't really show that. The idea was just to at least stream, well, my, tournaments from Sword and Shield. I'm not so certain about, the other Pokemon games, like, Scarlet or Violet, just Sword and Shield, because those are, like, the, well, games I play a lot. Funny enough, I think I have more hours in Sword and Shield than Scarlet and Violet, even though, yeah. Oh yeah, I have to go back to shiny hunting. Oh yeah, speaking of what I was saying, when I actually have to continue playing those Pokemon games and play through like the older games while I can. Maybe get like Selby like 100 times or a lot of times. Like I probably can do that. Just involves me playing through Crystal, which I don't mind doing. Crystal, I like playing old games. Wow, I'm making myself feel old now. I'm as old. I don't think I'll be able to finish this session. Again, I'm just trying to finish what I can before the end of the stream. I do. Let's talk more about... Oh yeah, I gotta really get back to what I was doing. Maybe I should do like a... Maybe if I finish Crystal, I could wipe my save after transferring all the Pokemon to Poke Transporter, and then... I gotta figure out how to get my hands on like Black and White. I heard they're like really good Pokemon games, but I don't know how to get my hands on the game. Do want to play it. Don't think I heard this track before. Also, I don't mean to talk like one of those ASMR things. It is late, and I actually do have to talk quiet. Like, it is possible for me to talk quiet. It's just, yeah, yeah. There we go. Nice to know I have a system in place. I don't think I'll be able to finish this tonight. Which is a shame, because it was going pretty well, but hey, there's always next time. Oh wow, I really like how I'm doing this. One, two, three. Ah, woof. Just about done. But unfortunately, I don't have any pickaxes left to finish this. And I think that will... That's not time. Not yet. Not really a speedrun, I'm just talking about just session. Again, I do a lot of times sessions and all. Yep, and there goes that pickaxe. Alright. Alright, and here we are. Whatever's left of this pit, well, I can probably finish it tonight. I got more pickaxes back at home, but I think I said I was gonna stop doing that after that last one broke. Ow. Anywho, anywho. I will transport all the stuff I mined up once this chest is filled up, and then we'll go from there. I think it's time I finally head home. Or maybe I'll do like an entire loop around the whole train station. Just to see how long. Alright. This station is just temporary. Like, it was actually gonna be a temporary station. It really is a temporary station. Like, it's only gonna be there for uh, until I actually finish that town. Actually, I was seeing what was the longest stream again. Again, Life Road Weekly can have, like, it can go for hours. Like, if I really wanted to. Like, it is weekly, and it is something I could do every day. Nah, I just like doing it every week, as I said. Alright. As we approach Spawn Point Village, or the Spawn Point City. It's still Spawn Point Town, actually. Ugh. That cave noise. Alright, we're approaching the main station in any second now. Let's just get there for next time. And there we are. Heading off from the station and heading home. Wait, did I write down what I was gonna do tomorrow? Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, don't mind the villagers here. They're full. Oh, you're fully grown. You're free to go. Wait, you're a librarian now? Wait, are you the...
Huh?
Oh, you're the cleric. You can go back to sleep. I also don't mind what's going on there. Also, I think this is the parent, or is that the child? I don't know. Things here are weird. Oh no. Alright. There's probably a lot of things here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to make a new cart. I can probably afford some of it. Do I have any iron? I think I... 1, 2, 3. Still not enough iron. Alright, so... I have... do I have any other iron out here? I have iron. I have these. But do I have any sticks? I could probably cut down some trees. Or, you know, I can probably just use... Oh! And there we are. And there we are. More tracks for the rail system. Whenever I work on it. Wait, is there a stick there? Let me see. Any stits? I think I'm out of stits. Yeah, I guess I'm out of stits. I mean, I can make more. But I kinda want to make bamboo stuff. Alright. Do I have any sits here? No, this is probably gonna be mainly for tools. Oh yeah, I was gonna combine all the extra iron I had in here. Alright, and that should bring it up to 3. Do I have any extra iron in here? But I have... No, but I have gold. I if I do sound like one of those ASMR channels or something, I did. I mean, I, I live for late night streams. Like, I, it's no big deal just talking about it. I just have inspiration. Just streaming for hours. At night. As long as I don't do that, we're good. Also, this will be our last Minecraft day. After the end of it today, I will wrap up the stream. So once I fall asleep, that's the end of the stream. And I'm actually serious, by the way. Like, I have to wrap up. Like, it's pretty late, and I don't want to end the stream at like midnight. So, yeah. Today's stream went pretty well, I suppose. Yeah, today's stream went well. Did a lot of work. Reworked the portal network. Worked on a few builds. Just usual stuff I do while playing this game. Did some farming. Did some light farming. Okay, did a lot of farming. Just chatted a lot. Did a lot of mining. Worked on my rail network, which honestly I'm really happy about. I hope everyone will like it. Because I think I put a lot of work on it. There we are. Oh, and don't mind me. I had to do that. There we go. First and foremost, let me put the meat away. And the leather away. The leather is primarily for making butts. It's primarily for butts, nothing else. It's primarily for butts, and that's only it. Alright, there's all the stits. I believe I have all the materials to make rails. And anything else, I think. Even more powered rails, which will probably be worked on next stream. Alright, that adds more rails to this project of mine. I also have to work on powered rails as well. Hence why I have a lot of gold. There we go. There we are. Powered rails is also important too. Alright, there we go. Should I dedicate some stats to this? Yeah, I should dedicate some stats to it. And I'll put some of the resources there too. I guess I'll allocate or relocate some resources over there. Oh, I'm primarily using gold for this anyways, so might as well. Power rails, I don't need to make too much. Iron. I'll be putting it in this chest as I work. Anywho, I think that's about it. Let me just mark the time down. It's 1 hour and 9 minutes. There we go, and as I said, once the sun sets and I wake up, that is the end of the stream. Alright. Anywho, thank you all for watching this stream. I usually show the character, which is practically like me IRL, I think. Or close enough to me IRL. I don't think I'll raid out tonight. I don't think I'll raid out tonight. Maybe I can't. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Actually, depending if they're going. Maybe if they are going pretty long. Maybe if they're going long, I can raid out to. Actually, no. I know who to raid. If I'm able to raid them, of course. Anywho. I thought. Anywho. Uh. Anywho. Next week, obviously, I will return to this series. I don't know what day it will be. Probably on Monday, probably on Tuesday. I think Tuesday. I can go longer on Tuesday. Mondays are usually shorter because I usually hang out with other friends. So, probably on the 21st, I will be streaming more Minecraft. Which I will explain this in that stream as well. Uh, for next week, I will only be streaming 3 days a week. Due to like the holidays and a bit of like a mini hiatus. Due to like the Thanksgiving holiday and just that stuff. And that's about it. The Thanksgiving stuff will. It'll probably be a nightmare to stream on like Thanksgiving anyway. So yeah, no. Even though I probably just don't want to keep myself busy. What else do I have to mention? Oh yeah. Uh, Tomorrow's stream will be hopefully the continuation of Does Oblivion Have Good Mead? It was originally going to be Does Oblivion Have Good Mead at the Gates, but I changed the title and shortened that part because that part was kind of lame. To be honest, it was lame. So for tomorrow, which I'll go over what I'll be doing tomorrow as well, but I will be doing side questing, zone story questing, maybe. Uh, at least one Oblivion Portal bonus, because that's the main thing for that series. I'll have bonus things, and if I have enough time, or if I feel like doing it, instead of like doing it on stream, I will do Fargrave / Deadland side questing instead of just waiting until that stream, just so I can get that out of the way as soon as possible. I can probably pick up all the first additional stuff for that quest, all those quests there, and that's about it. Anywho, as I was saying, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch while it's still up on Twitch, and thank you for watching the stream VOD archive on the YouTube channel. I brought up the YouTube channel multiple times. I have it linked on my profile, and I have it on my card, but I also have a command as well for Twitch crowd as well. I could stream on YouTube, but due to limitations to my hardware, and also because I like Twitch, I prefer streaming on Twitch. That's fine. First and foremost, speaking of YouTube, since I always bring it up, here's my YouTube for anyone who wants to check it out. All my past VODs go up there, like, if I remember, or at least a majority of them are up. Some are lost through time, or they're lost in the cloud, or whatever Twitch has. Like, I cannot access them. There are some series lost through time. I probably said some cool, something, just said some rambles or whatever, but they're lost through time. I don't like advertising my Twitter anymore, but I might as well. Here's my Twitter. I don't really tweet often much anymore. I'll probably post some thoughts there and whatnot, but I primarily use it for like stream announcements and whatnot at this point. I have a Oh my god, I spelled Discord wrong. Discord? Oh wait, that's the wrong command. Here's the Discord. I am pushing that a little more, and here is my link, which I'm also pushing more. If you want to check that out, I have on my link, I have my Twitter, Blue Sky, TikTok. Don't follow the TikTok. There's nothing on the TikTok. It has a Discord server link. It has my co-host, which I should use more. It has my Tumblr, Twitch, and YouTube. Obviously, I made it as like a everything kind of website for like if you want to know all this stuff, it's all there. And it also has like the Discord, Switch, and Pokemon Go stuff. Like if you wanted this, just chat, I guess. I don't know. To be aware, I don't answer like hi messages usually. Like hi messages usually, I and whatnot. Oh, and for Pokemon Go, I'd prefer to at least have known you for a little while before I accept. Or at least I feel like I know you. Or something like that. Which, by the way, it's time to complete something. Anywho, yeah. Life Road Weekly is always something fun. Do be aware that occasionally it will be multiplayer, occasionally it will be single player. But I think it will be mainly single player, but occasionally multiplayer. And whenever I feel like having it multiplayer. It's a multiplayer world. I'm just worried sometimes. And I should at least mention, like, if it's not multiplayer, I don't. I just. I just want to do something myself. Or something, I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking. And who are we raiding? Oh. Uh. I already know who we're raiding. Just gonna wait for ads to disappear. Go away, but we have someone who's streaming the Resident Evil 4 remake. And yeah. It'll be fun. Hopefully I'll be able to raid them. Let's see. Little wolf. Yeah, they're live. Alright. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Or in a few hours. Yeah, I'll catch you all in like a few hours, and then I'll be streaming Elder Scrolls Online. Do be aware that it will be Friday. It might not even happen, so yeah. Yeah. Anywho, I'll catch you all either Friday or next week. We'll see. Yeah, I'll probably stick with my plans. I'll stream on Friday. Anywho, good night. Oh, alright, and also let's raid out. Alright, I will go to sleep, and then once that's done, I will be ready to raid. Alright. Good night. Also, I don't really mean to like stream. I like streaming it late at night, but I prefer streaming around like 2. Again, I meant to stream earlier, but things happened. Nah, I just got lazy, and I also was working on some stuff. Anyway, good night. Also, I'm fine. I'm all good. I'm just trying to talk as quiet as possible, which shouldn't be a problem for this mic. I hope you all picked it up. If not, oh well. Good night.